Hello, welcome to another episode of Enshrouded 104 by count. And we are trying to find the Huntress as we are beginning to go to those darn elixirs again. And we are trying to. Darn it, steel bars. I knew those steel bars would be the end of me. That's all right. We're trying to go to the Elixir Wells. There's a couple, and we have the helmet that can help us go really into an Elixir Well, which is nice. Oh, I do have steel bars. Nice. Oh, I need more iron. Interesting. That's all right, though. Let's see if I can find a place to put both of these. Go back and make more arrows. Yeah, there's we checked out the Elixir Wells yesterday in the Veilwater Basin, and lo and behold, it was a nightmare. So we know we need time in the shroud for sure, and now that we got the diving helmet, we have some of that as well. So let's see. I need backpack. How many of these things do I have? 1,250. Yep, looks like I'm taking all of that. So we're gonna be traveling into the shroud for extended periods of time. So we are bringing everything we can, even the kitchen sink. So this elixir well, we know we have to swim in. This one's just going to be a nightmare on how to get to it, essentially. So let's fast travel to our area that we need to jump into the elixir well. This one I don't want to jump directly into because it would be bad. It would be very bad. So I'm probably going to do the path to it. It's not that bad, honestly. So I'll just jump to there and we'll deal. But we can take one of these. And I'm hoping I can eat one of these. Yes. That gives me extra time in the shroud. And this lasts 30 minutes. So we'll take that right as we get to the entrance. All right, so I have to kind of line this up. It's raining, so our visibility is not great. There we go. That's where I want to land. Right there. And this is also the elixir well where I'm getting a lot of the slime. So good on me for finding that. Let's see, what else do I need to do? Oh, right here. I'm going to use one. We're going to get another 2 minutes. If I can't do this in 33 minutes, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. So let's run through here. The daytime is nice because I do not like trying to navigate shroud at night. And I think it's down this way. I think I'm heading the right direction. Yeah, I'm heading the right direction. There we go. We will grab these. I'm hearing something. All right, that's one down. And then we got these two. We'll take what we can. And there we go. That was nice. I'm starting to get my parry down. I noticed my Merciless didn't do anything, which bothers me, but that's okay. We will continue down our path. There should be a couple people here. There we go. Guy there. I'll take him there, and of course there's a guy behind me. And he took a little bit of time to take out. So, I can gain time back, so I'm not too worried about that right now. But this one seems like a real pain in the butt when you get down there. So, let's grab this, get some time back, and then we can hit E, bring ourselves over, and then jump down. And we really don't want to make a mistake here, if I remember right. And we got 2 things that we have to do. And that guy is pain in the butt. Let's get to this guy. Nice. We'll dance around. And... oh, we got 2. Awesome. Let's jump over. And... he went down. I love it. The nice part about this is I'm gathering a little bit of damage. I'm taking a little bit more time, though. That's the problem. Because I don't know how long... I can't see him. I know he's there. There he is. I'll get you all the way down there. Let's jump back over. I'll go get some more time. I might as well, right? Now he's stunned, so I'm going to do some damage until his stun goes down. Alright. And I have a feeling I have to go all the way over there. That's alright. Let's grab a little bit more time. There we go. I knew I could get up there. What the hell? Alright. We got the time. I was hesitant to see if I could actually make that, but that's okay. And jump it. Just to make sure I made that, because I have no idea where the deadly shroud is. And I'm wondering if this is an area I need to go into. Because it opens up. Nice. It looks like I'm going to have to go down a lot of different things. Not great. There we go. Ah, crap. Where are you? Wow. Let's see. Looks like we're going down this way. And look for any generators. Just in case. All right. Did I dead end already? All right, now I'm just gonna have to look around at this point, right? Oh my goodness. All right, so it looks like we go that way. That looks like Deadly Shroud. That can't be good. Once I find this thing, I'm gonna shoot it from a distance so I can actually get some oxygen again. And it looks like I can probably get this thing from here. Okay, there we go. That was a pain in the butt. And I think I can get this guy. Might as well get him before he makes trouble for me. And here we go. This is hidden, but I don't think it's anything I need to be in. Looks like I'm climbing. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's just something else. Not a big deal. I wasted time. That's all right. Let's continue. Then you would have had to deal with this guy. Oh, crap. And if I can get this... Yeah, there we go. Ah, I hate that. Luckily, it doesn't take Shroud time away from you. It would suck more if it did. All right, let's see. What do we got? I thought I blocked it. Thought I blocked that, too. Come on. Ah, crap. There we go. That was good. All right. I had let that second hit go through. I wasn't sure if I should, but yeah. All right. Let's hurry now. I gotta... hurry a little bit more. There it is. All right. Can I hit it? Nope. All right. Ah, crap. One of these things. Not great. Let's go over here with this guy. Ah, not that thing. Damn. Oh, he was right there. Am I where I need to be? Nice. I think I've figured out how to fight this guy. Finally. That took forever. That was a nightmare. And then... this is kind of nerve-wracking, actually. Let's use these. There we go. Wow, that was a freaking nightmare to get to this guy. I did it with 29 minutes remaining, so that wasn't bad. I'm still kind of not going to be happy with the other one where I have to swim, but that's fine. Let's see what's over here. No idea. But it looked like I wanted to do that. Whoa. I was like, great. Am I gonna die now? I mean, I don't have to find a way out. I just can teleport. Because I really don't care to go that way again. I mean, that should be the way out. Right there. I mean, I guess I could. Let's see. If you go over here, you should be able to. Go this way. And then up through here, where it's nice and clear. And I guess I would have to do that every time if I were to gather that slime. Man, I really don't want to do that every time. But, I mean, it gives you the opportunity to not die when you're gathering this stuff. Not that you don't have enough shroud time, but, I mean, heck. If they're gonna let me, right? There we go. And I always try to mine from the top down, if possible. Every once in a while you can do it. Alright, let me see what that helmet does. That helmet... Oh, gives me stamina regeneration. That would be good for mining, right? For sure. And of course, I gotta be careful not to die while I'm doing this. Oop. There we go. We'll go ahead and get as much as this as possible, since I just cleared the well. Don't want to die. That's the big thing. That was an interesting well. Not as tough as the well to the south, but I mean, it's not bad. And I might as well gather as much as this as I can. Like I said, I can breathe easy because I'm not in the shroud because I defeated the root, so it makes sense to, right? Boring for the cast, but for the game. Gameplay is why we're here, right? We don't want to do stupid stuff. We want to be smart in our endeavor to adventure the Emberville. The nice thing about this is I can gather a lot of this. It's not like it's a resource that is sparse. All right, nice. I might actually be near the top of this thing. Oh, I'm enshrouded. Okay. Nice. There was a little part of that where I was actually enshrouded again. Interesting. I mined so much, I went back into the shroud. I'm sure I need a lot of shroud slime, so having a lot of this would be good, I think. Let's make sure I get all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, that one was interesting, to say the least. That last little jumping bit was more difficult than I anticipated. And that one thing that I'm always running away from, I need to actually engage, because it can't seem to hit you with the blades if you're up close. Or at least that one seemed not to be able to do it. So I am doing those wrong. Now I don't have to do those things wrong. Which is great news for me. I'm in the shroud right now. That's funny. I didn't think I would be in the shroud, since the land that I'm the land that's northeast of here is unshrouded. So I'm not sure why this little piece is in the shroud. Okay, I'll deal with it. As long as I can move out of the shroud, I can still teleport, so we're good there. Holy mackerel, there's a lot of this stuff. See the victor go the spoils. And I definitely want to keep leveling the this shroud slime. A lot of those armored ones down there too. They take time to kill. And when you're in the shroud, time is not your friend. It is not your friend. So yeah, in doing so, yeah. And putting a lot of those in, that path is actually quite short now that I think back to it. I still don't know how to get to the other one, though. It's so annoying. The one in the southeast that I can't seem to find. Very annoying, actually. Very annoying. I will eventually, I'm sure, but right now I can't. Wow, there's such a ton of this stuff. I shouldn't have to mine this if I don't need to for a while. Kind of keeping the sides closed because I don't want to die from falling. One wrong misstep, and I'm in deadly shroud. Or at least the part of the shroud that I have no idea what's around me, so... And when you're mining, there's certain areas of the mine that have slopes that you think you were made gentle, but they're not. They are not gentle. Wow, there's so much of this stuff. I mean, I'll take it, but jeez. So this makes me think that the it might be actually worth it every time I want this material to go into that root and actually kill it. Yeah, I think it might be. Wow, there's so much of this stuff. I always go into that little bit of the shroud. just to get a little bit more of the shroud slime. First, I didn't think like the acidic mycelium, I couldn't stand in it. I thought it would do damage to me. So I was trying to get to it, and I was like, I can't stand it. So I can't get it. But that's not true. So I'm still waiting for the material that you can't stand in, but that's all right. Currently, I have not found any material that I cannot stand in. And since this glows a nice purple, notice I haven't needed a lamp or a lighting source, so A for me. There's a ton of this stuff, though. If I can get 1,000 of this, that'd be great. I got a lot of stamina, too. A plethora of stamina. Do you see how much stuff is in here? I'm just this little part of the Enshrouded area. Shroud, go away. Yeah, I'm still trying to get put together the lore without having to go to the internet, but I think the Shroud was basically the fault of the Embervillians. I don't know what they're called. And they just dug too deep the Elixir Wells to get the power of the elixir, which honestly doesn't really give you too much power, to be fair, but whatever. I don't use the elixir app. I think I used it at the very beginning, but I was like, yeah, it's not really worth it especially if I'm going into the Shroud. I mean, now that I have 32 minutes worth of Shroud time, it might not be a bad idea, but there is a ton of this stuff. Wow. Am I at the bottom finally? I don't think I am, actually. That's wicked. I thought it'd be close to the bottom, but it's not. I don't even think I'm close. Well, maybe. It's hard to judge height a lot of times. Not impossible, but it's not easy. Especially as you're just going through here and digging to your heart's content. As long as I don't have Shroud, I can go ahead and teleport out. So I'm not, like I said, when I'm mining like this, I don't freak out a lot of times. Like here, if I got stuck in this Shroud area and I couldn't teleport out, I'd be pissed. But I don't think I'll have that issue, really. Like here, I'm in the Shroud still as well. I think I can jump out of it, so I'm not too worried. But just in case, right? I mean, look at the mountain of slime here. Oh, backpack's full. All right, what do we get? Projector piercing while attacking in the air spawns +5 projectiles that home toward your target and deal 13 piercing. However, That would work if I use the what do we call it? The skill I don't have with the bow. All right, let us go ahead and warp out of here. Go throw all this stuff. Shroud Sand is this stuff reminds me of Shroud Sand. That's what it is. Yeah, so how was everybody's Saturday? I went to go get a haircut. I feel really clean. There's a spring in my step. But I feel fatigued. Very fatigued today. Absolutely not really, look at this. Not myself. What else do I got? A horned greatsword. I guess I'll put it in something. I don't even know what I got that off. It was the fell sign or the fell sickle sign. I don't know. No idea. You can definitely do that. Shroud Nexus and Shroud Radiance go into Shroud things. I don't know why that's out here. Ultimate Health Potion can be turned into something else. We can put that in there and that in. No, that does not go in there. It doesn't build on anything, so I try to keep those things that cannot be built or build subsequent devices in the blue cases, right? So I wouldn't put the Gem of Aerobatics in there or the oh, these are Gem of Aerobatics. Okay, so it's not new. It's just I like the idea of projectiles that are tracking the my enemy. I really like the sound of that. However, just put everything in here. Actually, the head can go somewhere else. I know I have that somewhere else as well. That I know I have somewhere else. I shouldn't be putting anything in here that it just doesn't make sense to, right? All right. So I think everything else can go in the next couple bins. So I think this guy. Where did I put this guy? Was it over here? Yeah, there he is. Put that guy there. What else can I put? There you go. I haven't used much of this Mist of the Fell side, sickle side. I know I can, but I haven't. You know, kind of curious where I can put it. Got my mining helmet on. I love the light. The light is awesome. Anyway, let's put that potion here. Oh no, not the potion. The what can I put here? Nothing. Nada. I could probably put some stuff in here though. There we go. There, that can go in there. That hit the group. So I'm gonna keep this for sure. Look at that backpack. I have less open slots. I swear. Didn't I use one of these scrolls? I thought I did, but okay. I still have 20. I'm alright with that. Which means I have 5. I can do that now. I don't know if I want to do that. I really need that. That's nice. I don't want to do that one. I'm not sure what I want to spend this on. I probably will spend it on Feast, Purification, that's 6. Feast and Purification. Purification. Defeating Shroud enemies will give me 5 seconds. Okay. Or I can go here for 1, 2, 5. Well, I'd probably do the outer 2. And then try to go up the center here. Or do I go up tank? That's nice. When there are 3 or more enemies within 20 meters, you receive 10% less physical damage. The magic doesn't bother me as much. I do like that. However, no, I don't like that one. That's basically the taunt skill. If you nice. You absorb the magic damage, but there's a 10% chance you restore one of your own mana point for health cost lost. That let me take a hit so I can recharge my mana. No, I don't think so. That's nice. Soul Leech. That's kind of cool. But I really don't need it. That I really like. Your maximum health is increased 5-fold by your intelligence attribute. So that would be 3 or 5, and then I need 5 more. Wow, I'm never going to get that. So I'm going to need 10. I don't think there's 10 on the board right now. I don't like Martyr. Critical Strike. Dark Arts. That kind of is really cool. It cost me 6 total. So basically, with my staff, if I do a critical strike, a critical strike is increased by 10%. However, the chain hit will take a critical strike and automatically hit the second enemy within 15 meters for 5 shock damage per intelligence. So that's going to be like 50, 55. That's not bad. My intelligence right now is 13. So 55, I think. No, 65. I can't do math. Let's not do math. I don't want to go the assassin because of the punching. We do have the kick I can do. That's the one I can get. Every shot lifts you slightly, granting more airtime. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I mean, it's in range for me. I could. I don't want to. Oh, the Eagle Eye's in range. Hold down the right mouse button while bow is selected in the action bar. Alternately, hold Q to aim your quick button. So I do that now. I do the aim, the Eagle Eye. I'm not sure. But that would be 3. So I need I don't know. So many choices, right? So do I need that one first? That's unlocked. So if I do this and this, that's 5. I really don't need that. That's kind of when an upward slash attack, when equipped with a melee weapon, potato, I suppose, launch a powerful upward strike during the ascent of your jump. Use this skill to rapidly close the distance of flying enemies. Huh. 3er. Can I get to it? No. Can't get to it. What's this one? That's blunt damage. That's actually not a bad one, but I'm not sure. That's really nice, but I'm a lot away from that. Stamina and stamina regeneration reduced by 20% instead of 30%. Soaked reduces stamina. Okay. Oh, they're just all right. So this weakens the effect of wet and soaked by instead of 30%, it's 20%. That'd be nice. So instead of 20%, it's 10%. That's even nicer. And then, of course, you have the. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about this, huh? I got 5 though. Not there yet. Let's go repair our weapons and see about where we want to go. I do want to check out my my other area. Oh, cool. Let's see if this one is. Nope, that one's not done just yet. Ooh, I get 56 and a septic. Well, let's bring that into a case just to have. Let's see. This should do it. Should have plenty of room here. All right, we'll use the new altar, which is all the way up here. There's an elixir well right there. This one you have to swim in. What's this? What is that? Oh, okay. I'm really close to that. Let's see what this altar did, because it's in the middle of a building. However, there's monsters here, so all right. Did they pop up or no? It looks like they didn't pop up again because they were on my property. Yep, that's a true statement. Okay, so actually I ruined my chance for some poison stuff. All right, let's go down here, and we want to kind of head there. So let's see what direction that is. Let's go down this way. Oh, crap. Is he coming at me? Did he feel it? Did he feel it? There he is. Wow. That was... Somebody's going over that Capiara, though. So we'll pick up this real quick. There is something going after that Capiara. I do like hunting these things, however. I hate those things. There we go. Wow. Trying to get... They're trying to surround you, which I think is really cool. They should be able to hit each other, though. Go up here. There we go. Oh, that kind of sucked. I don't know what that was. That was a frame rate slowdown. Right in the center. And that was a really big slowdown. I wonder what that was. Let's check our task manager just to make sure that nothing is on that should not be on, like Microsoft Edge. And I don't think I need that. So let's kill that one too, just because. All right. And there we go. That should have freaking crabs. Of course it's crabs. I know there's a Drake somewhere there, right? I am headed the right way. I heard something. I'd rather be prepared for the attack than not prepared for the attack, you know what I'm saying? Yesterday marked one of the times where it hurt a lot. Make sure no death from above. Am I just not even close to it? Yeah, I'm not even close to it. Let us go through the woods where the drakes are. I hear a drake. Oh, no, I hear a... It's not as bad as a drake, but... And there we go. Nice. And look at that. Thing is just... Wow. These things are tough. They're basically alligators, let's face it. And I'm trying to kill them. Is there another one? Yep, there's the other one. It's right about there. I'm hitting something. It's like I'm hitting wood. But all right, let's continue to go down here. Got to look around. This jungle's it's they did so well on the view, right? Capybaras usually, if you're seeing them, there's nothing around attacking. Not directly, anyway. Is this thing going to be in the shroud? It might be. Which shroud am I at? No, it's not. Maybe it's on the other side. And I know I can make this. Okay. It looked spastic, but I knew I could make it. So now. Oh, there it is. It looks like. And this thing is going to make it to me. Nice. I can take them all out from here. I'd rather do that. Holy mackerel. And see, that one did a crit, so is there something down there that I need to take out? Other than the bees. I mean, the bees, definitely. All right. Looks like I can go in here. And fight whatever, right? And I think this is, yeah, this is her other camp. I don't know how long they were dead for, but to be fair, their tents last a long time. Yeah, you think so? Okay, so they basically said, no, we're not going to stick around. That's what they said. All right. They left a chest, though. And what else did they leave for me? Nice. That's for poison arrows, so I'm totally on board with that. Nothing in here. Nothing I want to break open. All right, so let's look at the map. We got the Elixir Well over here. Coffee, yes. Finding the bard. All right, let's go this way and see how many Drake freaking attack me. And that's where I'm going. All right, which direction do I go? I want to go kind of that way, maybe? Let's point our arrow. Yeah. We want to point our arrow. It still wants me to challenge that Drake leader. I know where it wants me to challenge it. That's why I'm not really in any hurry to challenge it. Because I don't know how to kill it unless I'm above it. Okay, we got a thing over there that allows us. I'm kind of listening or trying to pause to listen. That will allow us a little bit of what do we call it? Lift. But why do I want to lift, and where is it lifting me to? So I want to know. Really want to know where it's lifting me to first. Doesn't look like a lot's here, which is unusual. However, when I say that, I'm going to encounter something right around the corner. Oh, look at this. I'll take it. Take that one. Let's see if I can hit this one. Nice. Multiples is probably going to be out of the question, but at least I can get a couple here. For the Drake. They shouldn't be around these flowers, though. These flowers are usually pretty deadly. Where's the other one? See the one I took out, but definitely went to poison sac, but where'd the other one go? I do not see it. Scanning. Let's look at. Definitely want to go this way, though. All right. Let's get back out on the road. Oh, there's a checkpoint, maybe? I see why they want the scavengers, huh? Of course, that was perfectly camouflaged. Kudos. All right. So, we got one guy down there. No? Guess not. It looks like one, but it is not one. It looks like they want you to go up, but I don't know why they want you to go up. That's the problem. We'll loot that just because. All right, so there's 4 ways to go. And I'm guessing. Okay. Very interesting. Looks like you're going to have to do that. And I saw something dying up here, so either it fell or it was just dying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They did so good with these traps. Kudos. Nope. He's a little farther. Z. Should be able to hit him. He didn't get me. That's good. Really? I'm blocked by... There we go. Wow. I was blocked by something. Maybe a plant of some sort? Mining rift. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to... Oh, it's slime, maybe? Definitely don't want to fall down in there. But... let's run up this way first. And... oh, come on. Oh, come on. That sucked. I'm gonna kill him from here. That dog is like, I'm gonna get you. Did it? It probably died. And I'll take it. And I think I'm on the right bow to do 10% extra to scavengers, so definitely don't want to engage with these guys too much. But I definitely want to do it in a orderly fashion. Let's see. It looks like I can maybe jump up. Yep, I can jump up. I'm not sure it'll do me any good. Nope. No. That would have been bad. Okay, so let me see where my guys are. And hit him. Yep. Oh, he made it up. let him come up a little bit. Or just kill him. I will just kill him. Wow, this is definitely an interesting area. I see why they put the vortex up there. Let's see if I can hit them halfway decent. They love their mines. There we go. There we go. I was like so close to it. I hear it, but I don't see it. There it is. Wow, it got me. I hate that I can't see it now. There we go. And then that thing really wants to get me. Will it jump? The other two did. Alright, I thought I saw another guy up there. I'm kind of looking around. I heard somebody. I thought the wires were going to be the end of me. I don't like that guy. Because he's one of the bombardiers. Oh. Ah, crap. I was hoping for some multiples. There we go. And is that guy, like, right there? Nope. If he is, I'm not gonna get him. He's a 45, too. And he seems like he wants to block every once in a while. Not as much as I thought he would. Well, did I get that? Yeah, I got that. I was like, at least I got it. Alright. Let's see what's up here. Nothing. Nada. Yeah, this is like a dangerous area to fight in, for sure. It's not hard, but if you make the wrong step or fly off the wrong handle, you know what I'm saying? You fly off the wrong bridge, you're not exactly gonna come back. I see the wisps. It looks like there's a lot of fun here. But I don't know what they want me mining here. Because if it's slime, I don't care. I honestly, I can give a flying. And I need to kill these things fast. Wow, that was amazing. You got me. Nice. I might be able to get him. Nope. No, he's pretty smart, huh? Oh, really? I hated using a potion, but I had to. And I think there's one of those really tough guys up here. But where? And I don't think I can... There's some stairs. Worst case scenario, I run. Okay. Alright, looks like I'm fairly safe in here. Okay. Anyway, I can, okay. Kind of looking around. I'm sneaking and I'm not talking. I'd love a game that'll do that for you. Alright. Oh, there he is. Let's see if he dare follows me. And I hit him with, let's see. I don't know if I could coax him over to the window again. Oh, don't want to do this. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that was wicked. Where'd he go? Did he go back up? I wonder if he went all the way back. He did. Wow, that was close. And can I get him? Ah, I couldn't get him. I'm trying to coax him out, but I don't know what I'm coaxing out, right? Is he coming out? Nice. Let's see if I can keep him downstairs. Wow. That was close. I really want to. Ah, come on. That worked a little bit anyway. And there you go. It's funny because he's not using the stairs, but I'm okay with that. I mean, if he could swing in the air, he could actually get to me, which is really bad. All right, so am I only worried about one guy now? Is that what's going on? I hear it. I just don't see it. Was I wet by any chance? Let's and the other one's fell or sushi, so I really don't want to do that just yet. Where are you? All right, so I can jump if I need to, but I don't really want to. Is there anything over here that I need to? I'll search. Okay. I mean, we'll open it. Is there something down there I should know about? Okay. Nothing I should know about, it looks like. Alright, so that's the way I came in. There looks to be something. If I can jump it. Nope. Oh, cool. I could jump it. But what is it and where am I going? Is that a ledge? It is a ledge. There's nothing on this side. All right. I hear it, right? But I don't see it. So we do this maybe? And kind of walk around the shroud liquid that is growing. Interesting. All right, so that's definitely deadly shroud. So don't fall in. Am I near anything I need to be? It looks like the bard assistant is in that castle of some sort. But I don't see a way up. Do you guys? I don't know. Maybe? That's the way I came in. It's definitely some sort of type of castle. I just don't see a way in. Lots of forest. And I don't see any vortex going that way. There is something over there. It doesn't look... That looks like a cliff face, so... The vortex seem lower. So... I don't think I can make it up that high without... Let me see if I can make it up that high. Maybe. No, that's the fellow shepherd. I had height up to here, but I don't think I can make it that far. All right. This is the farthest I've made it on this side, but there's coffee over here to my left. I could probably jump that for sure. Well, we can, so we will. Let's dive down here real quick and take a lay of the land. I think I can get back up here, so. Looks like a lot of nightlife. Coffee, is the coffee in the shroud? Let me see how far that is away from me. 552 meters, so... I definitely don't want to get into the shroud, so... Let's land here. And what is that? Oh, the mining rift. So I don't really care about the mining rift unless I'm going to get like amazing amounts of stuff. All right, well. Let's do that. Looks like a lake. And there's something over there in the middle of the lake, which is nice to know, however. I heard something. Yeah, we definitely went there. Okay, so is it in the shroud? That's what it looks like, huh? Well, let's take a look. I mean, yeah, it's definitely this way. Take care of that real quick. And I don't want to waste my other arrows, so I'll waste these right now. And it's pretty effective, considering it's doing like 300. Go back to these. So I can finish off that. So 367 versus 405 consistently. Oh, that was critical. All right, I need to go through here. So, can I get out? I mean, it looks like I can. Oh, one of those things. All right. So I need my explosive arrows. Wow. Kill these things pretty fast. Wow. It's like there's like no reward to these things. Still got one over there. Jeez. Did I kill it? And where's the coffee? I'm like 6 meters away from this thing. Is it still there? Yep. Is it dead now? Looks dead. Wow. These are much more effective. I guess when you pierce it, it kind of is like a balloon. All right, so that thing is definitely not coming back. Is it over there? Is it in that nightmare? How big is this area? Yeah, it's pretty big. I'm betting it's in those structures over there. But I'd really like to know how to get to it without having to use these massive columns of air. Okay. What is the journal update? What is the journal update? Coffee, coffee, coffee. Glimpse of eternity. Finding epic instruments. So the quest went away, it looks like. Okay. So maybe if I do the quests completed and Oh, here we go. It was by the elite. Was it him? I could have sworn it was him, but I don't see the active quest. Do you? Oh, here it is. Okay. Stillwater Bay. So I got to look around Stillwater Bay. And that's Stillwater Bay. That's what I thought. And I have no idea how to get out of it or how to go back into it. I have a feeling it's going to be at the farthest house. So if I were to go in, I guess I could possibly get out through the ground. I really want to kind of look around to see where the coffee house is. I definitely see a bridge. Getting in and out would be the determining factor. So I'm gonna forego that for right now. Maybe. Let me see if I can find a better way in and out. If I can find a better way in and out, I'd feel more comfortable. All right, that's something. All right. This gives me a little bit more confidence. I'm looking for a coffee house, essentially. Try opening this, maybe? Nope. That's a jump, I'm sure. So did I go in the middle of this? Okay. They're like, you're dead if you go in there, but here's a place you can respawn. I mean, I see that's a farmhouse of some sort. I would really like to know how to get down and back up. That is not a good thing. Can't get back up. It's kind of pointless, in my opinion. I see something over here. All right, so there's definitely that thing. Is that thing going to get me back up from there? That used to be stairs. Nice. At least I have this weapon thing. We'll take the time to create the marker, of course, as we always do. Hey, I am. How you doing? I'm trying to look very studiously at Stillwater. I think that's what this is called. At Stillwater Bay. And I'm like, okay, once I'm down, how do I get back up? I think there's definitely a upward draft. However, I'm questioning that. And it looks like this is a Drake compound of some sort. Okay, so that's how you get up. But I need to know how you get down. All right. Oh, whoa. I'm getting a little bit of frame rate issues. There we go. It's been happening every once in a while. It hasn't been near as much as I once did it. If I knew I could get to that E, I would do this in a heartbeat. But don't know if I can get to that key. There's a lot of deadly shroud down there. Let's see. Can I get to him? Maybe? Oh, it's an arrow guy. Just like me. But he's dead. I would love to know how far that is, though. It's gotta be a way up, right? Well, we know we can get up from here, but we can't get up from here. So I'm guessing somehow you get up to this point, and then you somehow you do that. I'm not sure yet. Oh, he's right there. My timing. See, he's within that bow shot thing. Well, you know what? I should have checked here, honestly. Okay, so this is a good way up. All right. And then from here, I can hit the E. Okay. I would like to kill this thing. There we go. Not that I need to, but I really wanted to. And I'm trying to think. All right, so if I can get up to here, I'd be all right. So if I climb down here, maybe? Is it over? Okay. Let's make sure there's no glitch. Okay. There is a glitch, but nothing I can't handle. Can he get in? He cannot. Which means that's funny. As long as I'm making contact, he can't open up and bloom. Nice. Of course I want that. What else do I have that I can get rid of? Man. Oh boy. Am I making sacrifices now? No, I am not. Come on. I can get rid of that, right? All right. Can I get to him? Nope. And... oh, he got to me. I wasn't expecting that. That's fine. Alright. So one thing I do want to do is I want to go back outside the shroud because I wasn't expecting to actually make it down with a clear path up again. So we're going to use that. And we're going to use one of these. And did I take one of these already? We're going to get 32 minutes in the shroud. It doesn't, I don't think I'll need it, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it. Not happy. How many? I want to know. I'm gonna count how many times this year I use statements that are as cliche as that one. All right, so I'm looking for a coffee house. That's really what I'm looking for. I'm hoping it isn't by the freaking deadly shrub. There he is. Hopefully. Nice. Wow, I had to forego my attack. Those things are so annoying. And I'm going to have to be choosy here. I can get rid of those. Okay. So I can get rid... Nice, hold on. I'm not in the shroud, am I? Nice. Anything that looks remotely like a coffee thing. Of course I'm gonna take it. What can I get rid of, though? Is this uncommon? I'll delete it. I don't. Ring of Mana. Ultimate Ring of Mana, mind you. I didn't expect not so much of the shroud. All right, so definitely not here. I'd rather a better way down than that. So let's go down here and see if there's stairs down. There's something. Luckily, I have that arachnid skill. Is there something down here? Just deadly shroud? Is that the only way to that area, though? I wonder. It looks like it. Nice. The nice part about that is something there. There is clothing. Clothing is always a good sign. The captain's coat. Oh, yeah. That'll be fun. How do I get back over, though? Yeah, I'm not ready. Am I not ready, or I can't? I can't. I have to go forward. Son of a gun. There we go. This sucks. A lot of deadly shroud around. And that thing. I gotta stay on it. Where'd you go? Holy crap. If I don't stay on it, I'm gonna die. There we go. Holy crap, man. I don't know if that... Ow, that hurt. Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. The decisions I have to make. Get rid of the cooked, definitely, and that. Sorry, silver dust is useful as hell, but... I'm hoping there's a way out over here, too. Because right now is not a good thing. In the attic of the tower. This tower? Anything? There's what I need, and I can't get to it. Oh, there it is. I was like, where am I? Ah, crap. What is this? It's purple, right? This the tower? Definitely. Oh, I see. I see where I'm going. I can do this in 28 minutes. I want my coffee. I didn't realize this guy was here. Taking him outside was not a great idea, but kind of had to, I suppose. There we go. I was hoping it was over here. Holy mackerel. Oh boy. All right, cool. So it said the top of the tower. That's the tower. Let's go this way. Am I going to get out of the shroud as well? Maybe? Maybe? Let's continue. Oh, I am. Nice. That's even better for me. Oh, boy. I don't want to be next to the thing. Holy crap. Oh, crap. Holy crap, man. Not a good place to be either. Jeez. All right. We got him. Oh, crap. I'll get him on the back. And come on. You can do it. Nice. I was hoping I'd get him before he cast, but I was going to run if he did cast. I really do need that. So, what do I get rid of? I guess I can get rid of that. I don't need that. Friggin' all this for coffee. I love it. Nice. I can deal with that. Oh, wait. I mean, I'll take him if he... I'm getting used to fighting these guys, so they're not as bad as they used to be. Thank God. Yeah, I'm taking my time trying to figure out what I'm going to use. Let's see. What else can I drop? Oh, I can do this. Okay. I'd rather the material components than the actual obsidian, because I can mine obsidian. Oh, crap. I'm glad he postured before he decided to attack. Oh, it's one of those guys. Let's take him out here. I hate that. There we go. I needed to do 500, but I need to back him up too. Did he just die? All right. Well, that was sucked on the experience, but it's a win. I won. And he's not coming back from that. All right, so this looks like a climb. Oh, I almost have him. I mean, I knew I was gonna win, but I was totally not where I should have been. There we go. That's better. What's down here that I had a battle to get to? Oh. Okay. All right. So that should have helped me go up, right? See, there it is. Right there, over here, walk up here, climb up here. And then walk this. And where am I going from here? Up the stairs. Frost here. This is going to be interesting. And read that to tell me that they don't have coffee or a coffee machine. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, there's E. Why would you keep your coffee machine this far up? I don't get it. I don't like all that red to my right, but you know what? All right, so they're losing ships. All right, so I need to get rid of at least one thing. What am I going to get rid of? What can I get rid of? What is this? Two-handed weapon. God, if it was a one-handed weapon. And if it wasn't legendary, it'd be gone. It would absolutely... Oh, we can get rid of that. Go. All right, so I thought it said it was at the top of this thing. Did I need to jump? I mean, there's not much I can jump to. Let me check my quests. It said on the top of the tower. I remember it saying on the top of the tower. But I don't see it at the top of the tower. Definitely not up here. Yeah, let's do this. I need to see. Definitely need to see to find out where this coffee thing is. I'm glad she can just relax in a Drake's stronghold. Alright, so I didn't see anything up here. And it wasn't like I could jump anywhere. That's all dead. That whole area is not developed yet. I mean, I guess I can get to the top of the tower from here. This is definitely the lighthouse. I mean, do I try it? Yeah, I guess I have to, huh? I mean, it is definitely in this tower. How am I getting into it, though? That's the hard part. I need to kind of jump into it, maybe? Nope. There's no real way to get into there. Is there? Oh, wow, that was luck if I ever saw it. Alright, so... that's to get to the other side. I don't need to get to the other side. I just need to get up this tower. I don't want to swing across that because I don't need to. I hear it. All right, let's... wow. Okay, at least I'm blocking. And there we go. And I love the parry. I don't need it. Alright. So, there's definitely a way up here, right? Did I not go up high enough on this side? Or... okay. That's nice. And I think I can get out of the shroud fairly easily. There is definitely a way that has to be up. Oh, there's a ladder right here. I didn't see the ladder the first time. Oh, look at that. All right, so now I definitely have to get rid of something. I'll get rid of that because I can mass produce it. And I need to get rid of something else. I can get rid of that. There we go. That was harder than I had anticipated. And I would really like to know... All right, let's see. If I go down again... Wow. Luckily, like I said, luckily, I have a lot of odd time. And that is the way out of the shroud, technically. Oh, wrong one. That was never a good one to use. And it's too guarded. And let's see, where else can I go here? All right, now that I got a good feel for saltwater and I can get out in fairly quickly, it is deadly. My God. There we go. And you just kind of go up here and you can get out of the shroud. And since my backpack is completely full and absolutely insanely... I'll take that real quick. Might as well. Oh, that's stamina. I'll take it, though. And I think there's... I can't believe that Drake just died. I love it. He fell off the edge. On his lonesome. So at this point, I can just teleport out. So just make sure everything is hunky-dory. That's all Deadly Shroud. Seas of clouds of Deadly Shroud. Good to know. That BART assistant's going to be a pain in the butt to get to, though. So, Veilwater Basin, how many people have gotten to the saltwater bay? I'm sure you did. I got here late. I'm going to have to take a sip of soda here. All right. Let's see. That was a mission well done. All right, we'll get rid of some of these weapons that I need to get rid of. Definitely. I do like that. However, what's my ring situation? Ring of the Air. I really like that. And how about... I still like that. So that's my fell combination, technically. If I'm going to the fell, definitely bring that. This combination is perfect. Not so much on the Drake stuff, though. All right, let's see what I got in here. Look at that, I'm going through those arrows like water. Oh, you know what I'm going to do first? First, I am going to put my shroud stuff away. That way I don't have to deal with it. All right, so there's legendary coin, definitely. Runes, can't fit in there, but I can fit in here. What else do I have? Ooh, I have that guy's head. Captain coat, kind of cool. Don't think I'll wear it, but it is kind of cool. What else do I have from the fell? These things? No. I have another place for those things, so I'm not going to put them in here. Okay, how about in here, maybe? No. There's a Do I have more of those guys' heads somewhere? I could have sworn I had. Ah, here it is. Here it is. I was looking for more of those. And shroud mixes. There we go. These are nice. I haven't used them yet, though. Maybe I'll carry it around. That's furniture. That's furniture. Let's see. What else? Wait. Go to this one because I can do that. Finally getting a little bit of respectable shroud relic. But how much of anything else, honestly? I'll throw that in there. I said I'd throw it in there, but now I can't see it. So where'd it go? Did it disappear? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Missed that perception check. All right. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. Everything else is kind of upstairs. There we go. Think I can throw that. Nope, that does not go in there. There's a whole case full of those. That'll do. I have those. Yeah, it does. Trying to keep these two empty slots empty so I don't because I know I have other areas where I can be putting stuff. Let's see. That can go in there. Plenty of that. See how that works? All kinds of stuff. I'll put that in there. Which means all I have is that. And the furniture will go in the workplace. There they are. Okay, we'll throw that in there. It's equipped, but I'm not going to do it. Not yet. I might with the full set, but I will hold off just right now. All right. Wow, look at this. I was carrying a lot of stuff. I guess I can carry that for now. Why not? Right. Let's see if I have it over here somewhere. No, I don't even have it in here yet. Okay. I'll throw it in here. I'll collect more. And these will go in here. That way I can find it. And I guess I'll put those. Wow. This lags just a little bit every once in a while. And then it goes back. I don't know why, but I'm glad it hasn't happened on a combat yet. Because I've been in some tense combats today, which is cool. I like that. You know where I'm going to put these? I'm going to put these right next to my workstation. Trying to look for the front. I guess that's the front. And that could be over here, maybe. And if I craft it, roasted coffee beans is what I have. And then we can craft the black coffee. Nice. We can fill that. And I'm sure I have. Oh, gold coins. I have to pay for my own coffee. What in the? What does it give me though? Black coffee. Doesn't tell me what it gives me other than coffee. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal. I know I have roasted coffee somewhere though. I got coffee plants over there too. Oh, before I forget, we will throw that in there. I can't believe I've gotten this far. I didn't think I would actually, because I thought I'd die a horrible death in the lighthouse and Sweetwater Stillwater Bay. It's an ocean of red, but it looks like I could have all the way around. I didn't want to, but I bet you that this shroud is pretty big. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've explored a lot. This Elixir Well needs swimming for sure. Not sure about this one, but I need to find a good way into that shroud. That's probably a shroud thing or a hidden temple. The sunken ancient city is on the black tar stuff. So it basically, if you stop moving, you're dead. And I don't know what that is. That's probably a shroud connected thing. This is a shroud layer right there in a temple. I didn't like the black fire too much. I was trying to get out of there quickly. You know what? I should stack up on my feathers real quick. It's easy, but, you know, I'm going to need a lot more arrows. And when I do this, I will always use my frost arrows. In a nice arid desert environment. I don't know if horses or beasts of burden would be a good thing in this. I mean, I like the travel modes of travel right now. However, it would be kind of cool. Lots of eggs, though. Since the update, I was able to get a lot of eggs, which I'm happy about. There we go. I love just hunting every once in a while. Really? Ah. Seriously? I wasted so many shots. Let's go ahead and eat before I forget. And that one. Oh, it's saying, no, you need to slow down. Can't eat that many of them. Oh, boy. Oh, cool. It didn't go all the way down the cliff face. Every once in a while, it'll go down to the cliff face, and it kind of sucks. I really need to modify my my backpack. I can't take as much as I do. I'm losing out on a lot of loot because I have to make sacrifices. Did they finally? No, they didn't. So I get this out just every time. And I can get rid of that. Okay. Should be one more. There he is. Let's see if we can get him. Nice. He didn't even see it coming. He was like, oh my... What is this ice arrow coming at me? I love the spear stuff they have. Okay. Untidy nests. I think there's also birds by the lake. So we'll just take those real quick. And it looks like it's becoming dark out, which means I get to kill all kinds of stuff. Oh, he stayed for the second shot. I'll take it. He's not going to stay for the second shot. Let's see if I can get this guy. And did I kill him? Oh my god. That's... I am getting really good with this bow. Crap. I see that one. And... Nope. He is right about there. I hit behind him, so he gets closer. Nice. All from that perch. I get feathers. Lots and lots of feathers. They will not go to waste. For sure. Where else am I? There's a couple over there, right? Okay. We'll take it. Oh, there's one. Oh, I thought I would get him, but I didn't. Okay. I got him that time. But that was horrific as far as bowmanship. I've been playing this game for how long? I can't see what I'm aimed at. Oh, really? Now I'm soaked. I didn't want to get soaked, but now I'm soaked. Fine. Let's see if we can sneak up on this thing. Nice. I got him on the second shot, but wasn't as sneaky as I wanted to be. All that for feathers. I'm surprised they dug that down there because you can probably fill that up with water. That'd be awesome. Dig from the, because I can dig underneath the water with that newfangled shovel that I got. Let's see. While I'm waiting for night, I can always enjoy the pastime. We'll see. Let's see how many I can catch. I still need to make sushi, so I need to. You need to do this if you want the right food for the Veilwater Basin. So you must be a fisherman. You must be the fish. You can actually go in and grab fish. If you see them in the water, you can actually grab them, which is wicked. I would have never thought that, but sure. Let me grab something to drink while I'm doing this. Got a travel day tomorrow. Bittersweet, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. This new year is going to be one heck of a new year. There we go. I knew that was a shimmerfin. The moment I hooked it, I was like, oh boy. Sometimes you can actually visually see what kind of fish is swimming around your hook. Again, compliments to the devs. Because you don't have to hook it if you don't like the fish. Like, this is a small one. I don't think it's a shimmerfin again. It might be a rarer one. So I'll try to hook it. I haven't become the expert yet at fish identification. I don't know. Yeah, it is. I guess it is a shimmerfish. Interesting. I was hoping it was small, but I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was a shimmerfish. You would hope you would get a diverse amount of fish on the hook. You would hope. Not necessarily. However, wow, another one. I am done with this. If I'm just, I got 4, and not what I was looking for. Okay, I was looking for some at least rare type. I was hoping the nightfall would get here a little bit faster than what it is. Not that I need the I got it. I was hoping for feathers, but yeah. Let's see if I got a back shot here. I'm standing still. I think I caught a couple of these before. Kind of looking around. Okay, so that's the tower. Okay. That is the way to this area. Interesting, right? I like how you can look into the other biomes. It's pretty cool. Wow, he was waiting for me. He was stunned. I think I got all the birds from this area. Nope, not yet. Wow. Got him good with that one. Birds are... I'd rather feed them and just pick their feathers, but... How many did I get? 76 feathers. That's 76 arrows. So I am A-okay with that. And I don't think there's anything at the bottom of that lake. So I'm not going to go down there. There are other areas. I'm hoping... Well, I don't want it to rain, but I'm hoping that night falls quickly so I can harvest some of the fell guys. Which reminds me, look at that. Sun is pretty high in the sky, actually. It doesn't look like it's moving all that. So, what I really want to do is find Volek. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'll take it. Like I said, I need these guys for wow, I didn't think I'd run into them though. They carry feathers, so and eggs. All right, cool. Was not expecting to run into them though, but I'll be happy to. Would have been great if there was more, but doesn't look like it. I'll keep looking around just in case. Just in case. Let's see what we got. I can't get up there. I can probably get up there from there, but now that I know they have the goods, I'm gonna start hunting the Vohawk. I don't know how to pronounce it, so Vohawk is what they get. Look at all this limestone. All right, well, that was unpleasant. Is there any Vohawk there? Looking. Nope, just these guys. And one over there. Oh, wow. There we go. You're always gonna get him. Don't need his meat. Sorry, guys. You died for nothing. You died for... by pleasure, I guess? I don't know. Because I hate them, because when I was lower level, they used to beat the living out of me. Maybe that's the reason. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a little bit of, here we go. We're back. Luckily, I am not in a high level and area where that is happening during, oh, look at that. Can I make it there, do you think? Maybe? Yes, I can. Nice. And I'm working on my parries, so there we go. I'll take this. There we go. Oh, he interrupted my merciless. Okay. All right. That was interesting. Any other areas that I can go in? Lots of night flowers over here. Don't need these night flowers, but I do need night flowers over in the mountains. I was hoping to get more Vohawk, but it's gonna get really dark because there's no moon out. Luckily, instead of having like 15 minutes of wet, I have 5 minutes. All right, this is a little too dark. All right, nothing. It is literally nothing. Okay. I really want Vohawk stuff. Let's do this. Since I can fast travel outside the shroud. Yeah, I can't believe I was totally stuck in the saltwater bay area. They don't make it easy. But to be fair, they haven't made anything impossible yet. Save one freaking thing, and I'm gonna point it out because everybody knows it, and I'm gonna say it again. This freaking Elixir Well in the southeast is the worst freaking Elixir Well out there because I have no idea how to defeat it. That altar right there would be gone. I would have room for another altar in Veilwater Basin if that well was conquered. But no, that's not how that worked. Not happy. Not happy. All right, let's see. I still have 6 minutes on my flask for the Drake. I know I can't take that Drake, so I don't know why they keep flashing it. They're like, go ahead, dive in the water, you'll get there. And it's like, yeah, I'll get there and I'll die. I don't do losing battles. I'd like to think I could actually attack it. And win. Have a chance of. I was surprised that I beat the dragon as quickly as I did. I died once. It was super late. And then, yeah, I know, it sounds like, yeah, you're lagging, that's why you died, we get it. No, I was actually lagging. I probably would have died the first time anyway. So, to be completely honest, that would probably happen. But the second time, was pretty nice. All right, let's repair some resources. I really need to repair this area here. Since I can, this is all mine. It's not like I can't do anything here. And I don't know what the comfort is. Level 9. That's not much. Not much at all. I was doing some searching today, so it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna. I do have an entire area that I can build out of. I can build that whole building right there. I can make this a proper area again. All right, so where do I want to go? I want to go maybe left. Yeah, let's go left to see what's there. Let's remove some of the fog. We'll do that. What is over here? Cool. A road. And if I go in this way, maybe? Frickin'. Really? And I need these. I was hoping the ice effect of the sword would... Wow. That was a death throw if I saw one. Jeez. Wow. The external shell is harder than Berus in solo leveling. I'm using a magic sword. A legendary magic sword, mind you. Did these things kill these things? That would be funny as heck. I think they did. That's messed up, honestly. Too bad I only got one of them. One of the remains. Oh, I think I've been over here and I kind of looked into Blackmire. It was pretty cool, if I remember right. Where are you? Wow. Wow. I can't believe I parried him 3 times. All right, 4. That time I didn't get it. That was intense. Oh, there's the other one. Let's get him over here. There we go. I can't believe I'm finally getting used to these guys. Wow. I remember how scared I was of these things. Like, I'd run, make sure they were at a distance. Now I don't mind as much. What am I near that these guys are prevalent? This should be Blackmire. Yeah, this is Blackmire. It's actually kind of cool you can get to Blackmire. I love how they intermingle the biomes. I just love that about this game. All right. So this is a red area, but let's go just a little bit more in. and this tree will go up into there. All right, I've been here before. I thought I was. All right, let's kind of go left now. I've already taken care of 2 Drake. The only one I really have to worry about is that highly armored one. Ah, not that thing. I can't believe I parried it. Oh, you got me on that one. Wow. Don't hesitate. Come on. It takes so long to kill these things. And then 7. Back to 1, just in case. I know how long those the Drake jumped out as I was doing whatever I was doing from behind me. It was actually a really good. If you caught yesterday's episode, just fast forward to where I was fighting Drake toward the end when I was doing the Veilwater Basin, and one Drake was just right behind me, and I didn't see him, but because I had just taken out one of the Drakes in front of me, so I was like, "Yeah, this is good." I have to start going left. Ah, man. Does it see me? It will see me. Now I got 2. Now, I knew it was going to hit me, but... There we go. Ah, crap. Another one? Holy mackerel, man. I thought I blocked it. I thought I blocked that too. Holy crap, man. Golly, man. I need a better weapon is what I need. This is crazy that it's taken me that long to kill those 3 things. I heard a snapping of a crab. Won't be happy, but... Alright. Need to go left. Oh, this is good. This is good. I need it to appear. Ah, come on. That was good. I'm gonna get poison golden arrows. I need it. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Where are you gonna go? And there we go. At least they're predictable when they're coming in to attack. Not so much. Thought I saw another one behind this tent, but I can't be sure. All right. I think there was only 3 of them. I know I already did this area. Wow, I'm going to get another ring. And I'll already choose in here. Bring them both of them in health. And where am I headed? I need to go behind me. Because I need to find a way into the shroud. And there it is. It is right there. Let us mark it. Save for the drake that might be hanging out. Mark it right here. There we go. I should be all right. 26 minutes, but I'm not going to go into anything. And there we go. Okay. Is that Deadly Shroud or is that... Yeah, I think that is Deadly Shroud. So, note to self. Don't fly down here in a panic. Did I get him before or after? I got him right on the path. Nice. Got to be careful because anything that attacks me from the right is going to be a nuisance. Sun is going down. It looks like it just goes right to the elixir route, doesn't it? Or the elixir well, I should say. It does not. The elixir is... It maybe spirals in. Maybe. Let's get rid of these. I do like the fact I'm killing it. Where are you coming from? Ah. At least I got it there. Okay. Now I gotta make decisions. I don't really have to make all that much decision, though. There we go. Alright. And... there we go. Yeah. Where'd you go? I'll take it. Ah, crap. Alright, so I need... Alright, I can get rid of that. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Okay. So I got a lot of stuff I can get rid of. I'm glad I can time those things now. There we go. We don't need the cloth. Really just need... Ah, crap. Here we go. Gotta get out of the deadly shroud. Keep on him. Holy crap, man. I'm glad I got this sword out. Holy mackerel, man. This sword is giving me some extra health. And I'll pick up every one of these. What is hitting me? I don't know where he is. As much as I want these bugs. Ah, crap. A little bit of lag. I was hoping for some multiples. All right. I am getting all of this stuff, for sure. What can I drop? I can drop that. What else am I dropping? I am dropping... everything else is pretty good. Oh, obsidian I can drop? Sure. I definitely want all these carcasses. I don't know what's underneath me that has all those symbols, but... Let's jump up here real quick. Get some time back from the shroud. I can't believe I'm not doing that much damage to him. What kind of well is this as well? It seems like there's a lot of stuff down there. Look at it, it's just like crowded around itself. All right. All right, where are you? I don't know where it is. All right. This is a weird one. Ah, crap. Come on. There we go. Let me kill that real quick, because I have to get past it. Okay. Get out of that. Golly. These guys are no joke. Wow, that was strategic. Strategic potion, but holy crap, man. These guys are no frickin' joke right now. How about Al? All right. I really want to know where this route is, but... Oh, that's right. Not a good idea. Alright, we get rid of that guy. And we get rid of this guy. It looks like a ladder. I'm okay there. Alright. Grab this guy? No. Alright. That worked. And keep running. Alright, so that was definitely not a good path. Alright, that one's gone. I don't know if it can see me or what its story is, but whatever. That was not cool. Alright, all this for a golden chest. And what can I get rid of? Temple Keeper spell. Okay. And it looks like I went the wrong way. Or can I can see it from here, so that means I have a chance of hitting it. There we go. There we go. That worked. Now I can just leave. Because I don't need to... I don't need to fight everything in here. I was hoping that the... There it is. I knew it would clear up, but come on now. All right, let's Can I? Yeah. Let's grab that. That would have been the easiest way to get out, just in case. And now I can do a little bit of looking around, right? I didn't think we'd get another Elixir Well tonight, but I went the right way. And we got some of those. So let's grab some more. Now that I have no worries about breathing. And there we go. Alright, take this guy. Nice. That was a double shot. I think this is the way you were supposed to go in. And I'll take it, but... There you are. Let's run outside the shroud. Is he gonna follow? Not what I wanted to do. There he is. There he is. Nice. Getting the rhythm. Got the parry. I will take it. I like the fact that they give you a little bit of a reprieve. I hear him. I just don't see him. Oh, okay. Cool. I knew he was doing it. I just had a... He's on his heels. I got him. He's like, I can't take this guy. He is too tough. And I can probably get a couple shots here. Oh, no. And he'll be over here shortly. He's fast. You would think he would be like, I'm running outside the shroud. That's steel bars. You know, if I can make room for two things, that's all I ask. A Temple Keeper's bow is probably going to be leveled. Anyway. As I'm in the shroud looking for things to throw away, I guess I can get rid of one vial of Drake's blood. Yeah, let's see what... But do I want the one goo? Nah, because I got plenty. I will take the fish, though. So what am I going to drop for the fish? Oh, I got copper arrows. Why am I carrying copper arrows? Don't know. That was a lot of shroud stuff to get through. To get to this one. So, yeah, it's, this one's no joke, actually. I hear it, I just don't see it. I mean, we came up the easy way. And there's all the level 43s I didn't fight. If I was looking for experience, I'd be wholeheartedly going, but I'm not. So that's not what I was looking for. All right, we got that one. I think I did 2 today. I hate not. Oh, what's my level now? I am it's 45. Oh, thanks, Survival. I appreciate it. Or Survive. Survive the Shroud. Yes, I know. It's a good name. It's a really good name. Surviving the Shroud is always good. They did a good job developing this game. I'm been very pleased with it. So yeah, I'm just to give you a heads up, I am level 45, so I'm getting no experience. But that's okay. Like I said, getting there was great. Now I just have to increase all the tools around me for the next stage of the game, which I can only imagine how they're going to do the Veil Water Basin boss. And if they do the one of the Drake elders, it'll be interesting because I still don't have a nice pattern throughout to actually fight them. I'm getting better at the Drakes. I'm getting a lot better at fighting toe to toe with 1 Drake at a time. 2 Drakes at a time. The fighter ones too. There is, so long as I can keep them in front of me, or at least distance apart without them jumping at me, I'm good to go. The chakra, I say chakra throwers, whatever Xena threw. But I looked at that. They hurt, but you can block them. And their users are really just paper. The spellcaster does a lot of damage if he hits you. That hurts. However, there is a strategy for him. Now, if you get them all in a group, good luck. Good luck. That's why I try to pick them off one at a time. And if you do play the game, and I think everybody here does, I'm using the mostly the ranged attack type stuff for my bonuses armor. I stayed away from the bow exclusively because I use staff as well. And anything range, I'm assuming if it says ranged, I get that bonus. So, of course, I'm using most of the archer stuff or hunter stuff. But the Tidecaller pants are actually from the wizard school. And I do that to increase my mana and my mana regeneration. So, because I use the staff. And I'm not a wand user, so I don't get the extra bonus for holding the wand, replenishing my mana. So, and of course the Quetzal Hunter shoes, which are just basically stamina regeneration. They call them shoes, but they're really just ankle, shin protectors. But and my rings are the ring of the air and the Gemini ring. So it's nice to have the Gemini ring because in that last combat, I don't know how long you were here for, but I was surrounded by the shroud beings, and the life leech activated a few times, and it made my health go all the way up to its max. And as far as the skills are concerned, I have 8 now that I can spend. And I'm trying to stay away from Giant Slayer hook and the grounding hook. I am so trying to stay away from them. I just have a feeling it's just not good. The other one is Eagle Eye and Bee Sting that I'm looking at. Bee Sting is basically, as you're falling, you can get more airtime. Even lifts you slightly. But I don't use my bow as I'm falling. So I'd have to come up and really practice the strategy. I could see where that strategy would come in, and I love the ability that the developers gave for that type of attack to occur. So again, devs are allowing so much skill use strategy, right? There are so many different ways of using some skills. Eagle Eye, I'm still not sure of. I'm pretty good without it, so I'm like, although I do need some more warrior traits, so I'm thinking about hitting up these slasher, brute, and thrust, right? So that would be what, 2, 4, 6, 7. So I could get all of those, and then I'd have to worry about 8. I'm not a healer. I don't play in a party, so I'm not going to that route. However, these are really nice. It's these are really nice. So I'd have to do Unity, of course, but it's wands again. Wand Master, and then I'd go up to Eternal Spark. Or I can go this way, which is Healer, Intellect, Water Aura. Healing aura that heals you and all injured within 15 meters. The healing scales with your intelligence attribute and restores 1 health per 2 points of intelligence. So I get 26. No, per 2. All right, so not much. But I guess that's active all the time. Interesting. Dealing damage with a magic weapon has 50% chance to trigger a small flame burst that restores 30 seconds time in the shroud. That's really nice, actually. How much is that? So I would have to get healer. So that's 2, 4, 5, 8. Ooh, I am so tempted. Because really, I want to get down to this path, which is 2, 4, 6, 12. I love that one, but you know what? I wouldn't. I don't think I would. I don't think I'd ever buy it, but I would buy these over here. And Wizard, I just don't need any more of. The chain hits actually wouldn't be bad. So if I did 3 here, then 6, and then I need 10. So yeah, it'd be nice because shock damage in Veilwater Basin is really nice because, well, any soaked enemy, right, or wet enemy would get extra damage. Darn it. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would give me the water aura. And I really, all right, so healing scales with your intelligence attribute and restores 1 health for 2 points of intelligence. So my intelligence is 13. So let's knock it down to 12. So 2 per is 6. So 6. And if they calculate the 0.25, or no, it'd be less than that. So it'd be 6, right? 6 per second, I guess. That would be my guess. 6 per second, which it doesn't seem a lot, but yeah, it's not bad. So I got a lot of skills that I still am toying with. I haven't done Beastmaster stuff because that's mostly daggers, but there is some bow in there. So after a critical strike with a dagger, the damage of your next bow attack. So I'd have to switch between bow and dagger. No, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Most of this is going to be daggers. Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly a ranger. I mean, let's face it. If I get bee sting, I'm a ranger. Complete ranger tree. I do like this kick, but I'm not sure I'm going to... Well, where we're fighting, it would be nice to push things off of the ledges, which would give you experience. You wouldn't have the loot a lot of times. Let's see. Attacking, blocking enemies, or parrying their attacks will fill the stun bar. Right? It's overpowered. I think that's so. I need to get Silent Stride, and then I get that. So that's only 6, though. Yeah, lots of considerations because everything's finite, right? So let's think of it. Currently, I think there's 157 skill points available, and I have 153. I think that's the count. Somebody on the interwebs gave the. I did not get the gem of lycanthropy ready. Not yet. I haven't found it. I saw a YouTube video and it said, "Here's how you get the gem of lycanthropy," and I was like, "I'm not going to that. It's got to be everything I've done so far. I haven't gone to the internet to see how it's done." So it's somewhere that I haven't been yet, or I haven't fully explored, and I have been going back to certain spots because let's face it, if we look at some of these things that I've gotten, like this bow is definitely going to be I'm gonna level it up completely because it has the attributes of 0.6 plus 20% arrow speed. That's what I have right now. But I have the Dragon's Wing, and I also have the Fell Commander Bow. The Fell Commander Bow is really nice. However, the Dragon's Wing is, again, really nice. But the magic fire damage doesn't do me any good with wet or soaked. So that kind of sucks, right? So I might replace that bow because this bow is Shroud damage, Head Seeker, Reaping, Head Seeker again. So I get 2 levels of Head Seeker. So this is nice, does Shroud damage. I did the Focused Light gem on this one. So I'm not completely sure on how I'm going to do this. Oh, and I always forget this Fire Wisp summon, and I could have used that several times in that will. It's on my fast tap bar, so I mean fast access bar, and I still didn't use it. Absolutely insane. Let's see. Can I put anything in here? Cool. I have the Ring of Ultimate Health, but the rings that I'm currently I kind of like, so it's kind of like I really don't want to change it out. And I am going through these arrows left and right. Oh, I got pink mushroom meat. Not much, but now that I brought it back, I'm going to use it, right? Yeah, you'll see that my storage is definitely not up to par. Really? All right, that's fine. What? No, that's not fine. I'd like to keep my shroud stuff in one place. That way, I always keep everything that's shroud, so I don't have to worry about other things. Like everything else is shroud. These 2 are going to get worked on, and I'll use the technique that I'm used to using. I'm going to go find a gem worthy of the bow. I'm going to level up the bow. I'm going to get my level 5 Arcana, Arcane Essence. As a matter of fact, I should do that now. Where's my level 5? Because it's the easiest to get to. Level 13. Where's my level 5? Here it is. And I can definitely use it. So I can definitely put it into where it needs to go. There we go. I got so many coins that this upgrade is going to be nothing. It's going to be easy to do. So, I'm looking forward. The bow doesn't look as good as my dragon bow. However, I'll put this here. And I'll put my dragon bow here. Say I get these nice gem of aerobatics. But the way they say it is while attacking in the air spawns +5 projectiles, which is great. But I gotta be in the air. I don't think I can just fire my bow in the air. See, I have no idea, and I'm wasting the good ones. So let's maybe if I do one of these and no, I can't. So that is out of the question. I can't fire in the air, so it's kind of pointless for me to use this gem with that explanation. I love it. It's high level, but the gem of corruption's nice. Let me see if I have a bigger gem. See, here we go. Gem of aerobatics. Gem of currents. I think I can do that. Let's try that in a bow. I wonder if it works. Well, let's take it out of the backpack. There we go. Okay, so basically, it doesn't say it can't be used with a bow. I don't know. Let's try it, I guess. That would be the only way to figure it out. The bow gems are like the focus light is definitely worth it. Especially with more powerful bows that you have to take and wow, I need 100 of these. I really wanted a coffee. We do that. Oh, I need the grounds. How do I ground the coffee? Do I have to? Oh, wait. Don't tell me I have to ground the coffee in here. Do I have to ground the coffee in here? No. Okay, so maybe it's in the mill. If I have to do it at the mill, I'm gonna be really weirded out. Let's see. Bone dust. Oh, here it is. Sure, let's select it. And guess I can only do that. All right, well, I can get more Veilwater Basin stuff. Okay. Let's go increase this bow because I'm kind of curious. I needed a stronger bow, so I'm happy that we got it. However, I know I have gold dust somewhere in here. Nope, I guess not. I guess not. All right, let's go talk to the Huntress. And I think I can make some more arrows. This is probably the most posh house I have. I still want them to make kitchen stuff. I really want to make kitchen stuff. So I want to make a nice kitchen. She's looking at herself in the mirror. Come on. Seriously? All right. Now I need... oh, nothing like that. I need to upgrade the weapon. Didn't I bring it along with me? Oh my god. Really? I put it away? Why would it? That is a true sign of fatigue, everyone. That is a true sign of fatigue. Alright, so I put it either in here. There it is. Temple Keeper's Bow. Alright. Yeah, I kept my base at the starting point. With fast travel, I was like, you know what? I don't care. And it seemed like the flattest area. So there's other better areas. I know that. All right, there we go. Power is 54. Nice. Okay. So we get +9 shock damage. Oh, all right. Oh, wait, hold on. I need, yeah, I need these. Twigs, I'm out of twigs. There we go. Let's see what my backpack looks like. I know I could have looked at my backpack while I was there, but I'm probably not going to talk to her again soon. All right. We got plenty of arrows. So many arrows now. Not enough arrows, honestly. So let's go put those away and then go to the place to put this gem in. There we go. I had to think about what I was doing. I'm trying to look for... Did I put any in here? Really don't need these in there. I'm trying to keep my area fairly clean. With this area is what I can pick from in order to fill up this area. Let's see. And I still don't. I think I have like 20 experience scrolls. When the game does proceed, I'm going to have 20 experience scrolls and I'm going to read them all. Maybe. Or just go mine some flint. I get a lot of experience points from that. Those arrows, I don't need them. Taking up space. These are my headgear that I always keep on me. It's freaking insane that I have to switch between headgear. Specialized headgear. One for fighting, not for fighting. Okay, so what I usually do, if you've been to the channel before, if you haven't, this is what I do. I go to the gem forge in the Spring Valley. Why? Because it's the easiest. I just need to put a gem in, and I'm not upgrading it, so it's nice to have access. And the shroud lair that I get the essence from is like I can basically walk with my aura. They all die, literally. Let's see. I need to here we go. Wow. I didn't realize let me just walk by. See how much damage I'm doing? 41. That's just with my aura. I love the aura. All right, so I want that one. I want to insert and the Gem of Currents. We're gonna try it anyway. And if I make a mistake, I can move my Gem of Currents and stuff. I can equip that. And that one will go away, and that one will take its place. Oh, I might as well grab... The reason I grab these is because, I mean, let's face it, I can... Oh, not that. Jeez. There we go. You would assume I would be good at this game by now, but you'd assumed wrong. I love it. Here comes the bees. I think I got close enough where the bees are going to attack me. And the Eternal Fireball should be fine. No? Okay. All right. I'll deal with that. We'll do that and go back to map. Okay. Then I'll put that bow away. We'll go up to Veilwater Basin and see how this bow is performing. I might... Man, I am so close. I am so close to buying that Death from Above bow skill. Let's see. This way. I need to put it away. This whole area was redone from the original. It was crazy what I did. I am not looking for any of that. I'll put the bow maybe here. There we go. I got quite a bit of weapons that I haven't done anything with, but it is nice to have all these options. I try to keep all the legendaries for sure, right? No matter what. I got a lot of epics. The two-handed greatswords are. I love the graphic. However, it is very difficult to. That 0.7 second attack speed is complete. You have to practice the combat styles, and I have not. So there is that. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm just looking to do that and that. Okay. And I think everything else is ready. Except for... And I'm going to use this. Not that I'm going to go into the fell, but I was looking for the map. Let us try this bow up here. I've been searching this area, really. This Elixir Wells is giving me a problem, and the one in the southeast is giving me a problem. Everything else is... This was tough. I wouldn't say tough. It was... I had to meander through the Elixir Well, but it wasn't bad. This one, there's a lot of toughness to it, but there's also a component of actually going underwater as well. And I gotta figure that one out. But for now, I have not been able to get to the Finding Bard Assistant because that is a mountain climb. And Little Lagoon, I'm gonna have to go back because I saw a big shiny thing in the water, and I think I can just go get it. This is the Drake Dowell Temple that I can't do just yet. It's I can do all the ancillary creatures, but I can't do a lot of it. Let's see. Am I ready to go? Should I bring more? Yeah, I gotta bring more arrows. Where am I? I go through so many arrows because I have the multiple arrow skill shot. So there is that. So I'll bring another 500. And then we will maybe we go to this Elixir Well. Just for grins. I think I can get to it from here. This altar was one of those decisions at the very beginning where I couldn't get to the there we go. I just hit the escape well before I needed to. I couldn't make the swim because I was not proficient in going through tiny little areas of the needed swim portion of the tower. So what happened? I decided to build this Tower of Babylon so I could jump all the way to the top floor of the tower. And it worked. I actually made it. So I was happy. But I can also use this to jump anywhere I want in the valley. So I'm going over there. I'm going to jump onto one of the roofs over there. I should be able to reach it. If not, I'll just land on one of the other things and jump again. I think the longest jump I've made is from Howling Mountain. I call it the Howling Mountain Retreat. To the, where was I? To, I'll show it on the map. I went really far. There's 3 of these things up here. Fine. And there we go. Really? 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 If I do this strategically, it'll be fine. It's when I don't do it strategically. I'm glad my merciless attack, I go behind them. Wow, I'm surprised. Come on. Strategically, I guess, is the easier way. I thought I blocked that, but that's fine. Alright. This is so difficult to fight against three things. I was trying to get out of there, but... There we go. Wow, he got to me. And I knew I'd finish him off. These were tough to get for your armor. Your initial armor for the Huntress, you definitely wanted to be able to do this. All right, so this is the way I do this village. I don't have to do the entire village, but I'm going to. Let's grab these. See what I mean by you can block them? This guy can actually get up to you, which I thought was brilliant, because they can jump. I mean, they're 1,000 pounds, but they should be able to jump. So, you just jump to this building. And he tries to get into the jumping position. And it's very, very nice. There we go. And from here, you can pretty much take everybody. See what I mean by they're a pushover? Did I? Oh, I totally missed him. I was like aimed nowhere near where I should have been. Wasted that bow shot. And I think there's a guy over there, but I can't see him yet. But I can get this guy. I think I'm looking at the damage, but I can't be sure. That the Gem of Currents is doing anything. Where are you going, man? I'm out. You don't want to... Man. Do I have to go down and coax him out? There we go. Come on. Do it. Wow, you almost made it. That would have been a first. I would have been really impressed. I'm looking at the damage markers, and I'm trying to figure out if the Gem of Currents is doing what it needs to do. And I'm doing this without the potion for... Oh, look at that. Thought I heard bees over there. I did. They're annoying more than anything. Or where did this guy go? I lost track of this guy. There you are. Alright, let's bring you out. Come on. And... wow. I'll take it. I mean, if you're going to trap yourself, I have no choice but to allow you to make that mistake. And then basically I do Batman a lot. Meaning I'm up top on rooftops with the arrows like a sniper. Like a sniper. And I just basically pummel people. Like this guy over here. I'm doing like 700 damage to him. I'm really liking this bow. This bow is nice. Did you watch your friend die, or are you somewhere where I can't see you? Probably watched his friend die. And I definitely look for the different footholds. And I try for the headshots as much as possible. Yeah, this bow is so worth getting. Did I see a guy over here? I hear him. Or I think I hear him. Is he here? Or is he over here? Oh, there he is. We'll do that. See if he comes over again. Kind of coax him out. Oh, that would have been great. Not that I can't take him with my sword anymore, but if I can do this. Nice. Well, little rough for me landing, but yeah, I checked in all these houses, by the way. So every time I go through here, I don't check them again. So just FYI. If you're wondering why I'm not going into the houses, that's why. I'm really just trying to kill all these things and be done with them. So I can go into the shroud. The funny part is they can't get up here. Which is great. Oh, I destroyed the the bed. That's awesome. All right, you got exactly where I wanted you to go. So I can take it. I'm really trying to get materials to actually drink these flasks because they're very useful. Now, I'm going to have to make some of these when I get back. Well, no, I forgot. It's not a scroll that I can use. There we go. And I love doing the these. He's not looking up. Come on now. Oh, I killed the corpse. There we go. That's one of the armored guys. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to get me. I do like the fact that they'll hide underneath the house for cover. They're ineffective, mind you, but at least they try. See, he's soaked, so I should be able to see some other damage type to him. Critical effective. Wonder if that's it. They do such a great job, devs, of giving you carte blanche of actually trying to kill everybody from unique positions. Or just build a tank. Where is that guy? There is a guy there. Alright, let's... You gotta be careful, but there he is. I mean, he's definitely in the water, so... I'm hoping the bow actually does something. Alright, he got caught. Wow, there's an alligator over there. I think there's another guy in there, too. I just can't get to him from here. Alright, where else is there a guy? I know there's a guy underneath me. And that's what the noise you'll probably be hearing is. Linen. Where's the other guy? He's right here. And then we got a guy over here. And where else did I kill a guy? Down here, I think. If I remember right. Not what I wanted to do, but I guess I'm here now. I'll take that because I don't take nails anymore. Nails are no good. Don't need them. I am not getting wet for anybody. That's for sure. Don't need to, I suppose. And I know the Shroud guys are going to be here soon. Because they are always here. Let's see if I can get this guy. Nice. Thought I saw a guy over here. Almost positive. Nope. Nobody. Would have been nice, but nope. I know there's two crabs over here too. And there's another guy over here too. I think he's one of the... There he is. I hit him in the head. Shadow shot. Yeah, buddy. That's the way to do it right there. I need to get on a roof fast. Which roof can I get on? Let's see. This isn't high enough. Let's grant some light. Nope. Nothing over here. I really thought I could make it up here. Yeah, there we go. Because we got all these guys right here. Ah, I thought I had it. That's all right. Ah, I missed him totally. Totally missed him. Whoa! He got up. That was interesting. Got up and tore me a new one, too. Wow. There we go. They're not going to get up here. Jeez. That sucked. And that's the rooftop abilities, right? That sucked. They're opening the door like, we're going to get you. We're going to huff and puff and really kill you. I got somebody in the head from this distance. And they're like, they're attacking all the way over there. So they gotta be over there, right? There we go. Oh, they got the I wonder. Yeah, you're not gonna get to me. Not this one. Oh, I thought he moved. Son of a gun. Nope, not gonna do it. There we go. Now we can bring these guys up. There we go. I don't think they'll get up here before I kill him, but would have been nice. Would have been nice. He hit me. See, now that I got them to fight, which is awesome. Oh, there's the bowman. Right there. Where is he? Somebody died. Oh, there he is. Okay. I had to take note of where the heck he was. That's awesome. And then I just stand over here and kill him slowly. But they took out the scavengers for me, which is so nice of them. Somebody is coming up. And then I'll just... Hey, you're late to the party, man. I invited you a long time ago. No. No! I want to loot. I don't want to use the privy. Alright. Cool. See what I mean by using the terrain around? I love it. I just absolutely love this game. Absolutely love it. And I get some nighttime action going on. There we go. Ah, darn it. There we go. What was that? Somebody was shouting behind me. I don't know where they are. They want me. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Come on, guys. All right, let's see. Now we get into the darker night, which is fine. That's okay. I can do the raw, but I just need to make the raw grill. I can make into like a crab stew or something like that. It's a food I can make for sure. I thought there was another guy up here, but I mean, in lieu of the noise. I'm getting used to jumping those angles. Oh, that kind of sucked. Let's just bounce out so I can actually see what I'm doing. All right. I think down here is a weapons repair facility. Oh, look at you. Really? Yeah, I hate that guy so much. Will he kill himself? You would think, right? I would hope he would kill himself, but he did not. Which makes me sad. I was wondering where they're to, hear something, right? Do you hear something? I hear something. Not a big deal. Oh, okay, that's right. I already checked these guys. There's a silver chest in there. I just don't need it. I'm waiting for morning, honestly. So, I can actually start in on my run here into the shroud. I really don't have to start in all the way out here, but like I could totally get everybody from here. Come on, you can jump. I got shot by this guy so many times when it was Red Shroud. I was like, what the hell, man? So much noise in the shroud here. Always aim at the bottom of these things, I've found, is the easiest way of doing this. Not that I need shroud adhesive, because I don't. Ah, come on, man. He's like really someplace I can't see him. There we go. Oh, I'll just hover over you until you die. Then I'm gonna take another potion for my mana. Alright. So I heard the chicken. Alright, what else do I need up here real quick? I could go down here real quick. Take care of some Drake. I do have the Drake flasks still active. Oh, there you are. I mean, if you're gonna pop your head up, is he like, he doesn't see me? Don't attack because he doesn't see me? Okay. I was hoping I didn't have to go into water to loot him. There we go. And there's a guy to my left that I'm gonna go get, but... And I don't think there was a secret passage here. Yeah. Not that I remember. No, no secret passage. Just made a lot of noise, though. This guy actually tried to get to me from there. Ah, he's doing that again. Nice. So what I'm gonna do is try to coax him outside. There we go. So I don't have to deal with him inside. Come on. Really? He's gonna make me come down? I mean, if you're gonna be in the water, I'll take you out, but not the good kind of take you out. Really? This is common, I'll salvage it. This is rare. I'll salvage it. This I don't need. That will be made into that. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. When in doubt, and throw explosives at it. I think this is a way into the shroud. Whoa. Not good. This is one of those. I don't need those bug things to come at me. Not in droves like they have been. I think I'm pretty good. I didn't wait. Gotta wait. Can't just run through there. There is a way down there, but I don't think there's a way up, so could be bad. And of course, there we go. That's really all I want, is to get up on him and keep going. There we go. You need a lot of his hearts, but let's run. I can't see. Where do I want to run though? Let's run all the way back out. There we go. Let's see if these will open it up faster. We'll do that. And I was against a wall. Nice. Wow. I'm harsh at parrying. There we go. I was like, why can't I parry this guy? Holy mackerel. That was horrible. That was horrible. Oh, since I'm out here, right? And what else? And we're good on food. All right. Not that I need it. 33 minutes should be plenty of time to do this. There's no way I should be... Not what I was looking to do. And there we go. Okay. That sucked. Oh, and I shoot over his head. Going for the skill shot. Really? I forgot to do something anyway. All right, let's back out and make sure this bow that I'm overusing is gonna have enough strength. All right. The funny part is, I mean, I'm right here, and there's a whole fishery right next to me. I think I can just go and pluck them out of the water, honestly. Wade into the water. All right. Here we go. 33 minutes worth of shroud. And I'm so glad I've been here before because, honestly, you know I gotta make room for it. Is it common? Yep. What am I gonna do? I wanted to see if I ain't grilled anything. I'm like in my backpack just taking notes. You know? I'll use that. There we go. All right, that was a nice pickoff. Now, the last time I jumped in there and I totally went into the well, and I dove so far into the well that, yeah, it wasn't good. It was not good. I almost fell into a group of things, and I was like, man, when all I had to do was that. I was like, where is the, I'm trying to look for the, and that's all that took. There we go. We'll take that. And I blocked way too early for that one. There we go. Really? Really? I can't believe that. It fell that far and didn't take that much damage? Where are you? There you are. Holy mackerel, man. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? I guess I did. Wow. I didn't think I killed him. Alright. Maybe he was damaged from the fall, I hope. I hope the game took into account the damage. Alright. This area should be, this area is clean. Don't have to worry about that. Where is the resurrection thing, though? I don't see it. Usually it's around here somewhere. That's why I don't like this, Elixir Well. We'll take him to task. And maybe I didn't I did not cleanse this area. I know there's a generator around here somewhere. Is he? Or yeah, there he is. And back to that guy. I don't think there was anything in here worth note. No. Still working with daylight here up top, so we're going to continue to kind of... Wow. He's like, why are you on me, bro? What's going on? All right. I think there's a way down here as well. Like, there's water there. And then there's stairs down here. And you definitely want to get rid of these things. And over there. Really? This is like a Elixir well from hell, man. I'm wondering if I should have went the other way. One of you guys. All right, that was actually a good dodge. I got it, caught up to him. All right, we'll come back out here. And there we go. We'll continue to parry him. Come on. Come on. There we go. I mean, if I have to battle all of them up here, I got a fell shield, which is going to probably... I wonder what's down there. So, when you wonder... Nothing. That kind of sucked. All right. Well, at least I found out there was nothing there. Not liking that. Are you kidding me? All right. We'll go up this way. Maybe go down this way, because this is actual stairs and not fungus. I have no idea what I'm fighting at down here at this point. Is it even... I don't even think it's coming up. Okay. Where's the little altar that says you will respawn here? That's what I want. Holy crap, man. That guy is like firing them left and right. And something is... Okay. Do I have to go down or what? What is down there? All right. First initial stuff. I hear a lot of stuff. I don't know if they can actually... Is there a way up? All right. He's too deep into the water. That's funny. That's cool, actually. All right. Let's finish this guy off. I'm hoping this is it right here. I'm hoping that arrow does some real bad damage. Ah, crap. I'll be better off in here, I think. And this is not a good place for me to be. That's all right. They're not going to catch up to me down here. All right. That was interesting, to say the least. That sucked. All right, at least I know I have 20 minutes, though. This could be bad. You would think you would be able to do this in 20 minutes, but... I am trying. Oh boy, this could be bad. There's no air either. $34 to find the out. That was bad. All right, so I think I picked the right course of action the first time. All right, I have 20 minutes though, so I need to go grab some more minutes. A lot of them are already dead, so there we go. That'll do that. Holy crap, man. That is insane in there. Where's the other one? There it is. That is crazy. Hey, robots. Wow. That was nuts. I didn't expect the amount of resistance for one. Holy crap, man. This is what I did the first time. It's effective to get down here, for sure. All right, so we know we want to go this way for sure. The other way was a dead end and not well lit. The good news is she might not have given up, but the others did. And that is a good thing. All right. Which means they either died or reset their positions. They reset their positions. All right. We're going to try. Wow, he got close. Yeah. Uh-oh. No. No. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It crashed. It crashed. Where would it put me? So, robots, that is in the Veilwater Basin, and it's one of the wells in one of the cities. I'll show it to you once I get back into the game. I have no idea where they're putting me or what is on me at this point, but it crashed. So I'm hoping what happened was they threw. Yeah, I know. I was so close to battling through that. I had enough time. Frickin' Microsoft. I don't know if it was Microsoft or Enshrouded just crashed. I was like, man, this well is difficult to say the least, and I did need the headgear to get in it. So that's 100% what I needed. All right, so they put me out here. Okay. What did I bring along with me? What are our guesses? Oh, all right. Okay. That's fair. It looks like they allowed me to bring all of it. So we can Kill that. It looks like they definitely... Wow, that's a 239. Block 19, 239 parry. What am I carrying now? Hold on. Block 34. Oh, 321 parry. So I'm much better than that. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're just delete that. We don't need that. Don't need that. All right, but yeah, okay. So it looks like they allowed me to take everything with me that I had gathered. It looks like. Did they put a death thing on the map? Let's see. All right, so to answer your question, robots, yeah, we were up here at this Elixir Well, right next to Gold Rock Saddle. So the Elixir Well is there. I've already cleared this one tonight, and I think I cleared this one tonight. That one I cleared a long time ago. That was actually one of the easiest shroud routes because it was an Elixir Well. It was just out in the open. But I was hoping to get another skill point from that. And the only other Elixir Well I haven't cleared is all the way down here. And that's another tough one where you actually have to burrow into the ground to get to the Elixir Well, which is fine. I can get there. But the last couple times I get there, I get the I got a lot of lag. Well, I looked into and researched why I was getting lag in the first place, so I started to do a couple things differently. One being I use OBS, so I launch OBS in that admin, right? So that prioritizes OBS. So I don't get any lag. Tonight I actually had 2 points of lag, which was very interesting, but oh well. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But what we will do is we'll go back to the home base and place our spoils in the bucket. That bow that I found is amazing. It's doing a lot more damage than the dragon's wing. I like the dragon's wing, but this one was just so much more damage. Periodically I have to wonder what I'm actually crafting in here. So I should put those away when I can. Oh, and let me switch ads. I don't want to go around looking like Mantis. All right, let's see. That'll go in there. I can actually put that in there. That's fine. Try to keep all the shroud stuff in one place and all the other stuff in another place. And anything that is a base component, I put in the blue containers or the blue chests, and anything that's not, I put in the other containers. Let's see. There we go. Cool. We got a lot that could go into this chest, so that was good. That was nice. Let's see what I can put in this chest. Cool. I didn't think I could put the sulfur in there, but alright. The shroud stuff goes in the shroud chests. But I could have sworn I had blood somewhere. Okay, I guess I didn't. I'll just put it in an empty chest. That's fine. That'll do. Let me see. What else can I do? So anything in this chest can be delivered to a workstation, or I can craft magically by just taking what inventory I have out of these chests. So that's why I keep those guys in there. And of course I got a lot of shroud stuff, so I didn't think I got that much shroud stuff, honestly. That's a lot. Let me see, I'm up to 2,591 runes. Another 1,300 and something here. I spent a lot because of the bow upgrade. I probably spent a good 7,000. But yeah, my back. I need a bigger backpack. Need a bigger boat. This is crazy. Nah, I don't want to do that. God, there's too many here. I don't use them. Let's put these. Do I have? Yeah, I have chest room there. There we go. See, I got all kinds of legendary stuff. I actually built that one up. Does 126.1 damage. Magic ice damage, got vicious. I think I put the gem of bloodlust in there. And I got Dragon's Bane, which I used for a long time. That is the gem of meteoric impact, if I remember correctly. Hopeful Glimmer I used for a long time on my staff, but now I'm using the Shroud Weaver, which is amazing. And of course, this new bow, Temple Keeper's Bow. And it is, when they say long range, they're not kidding. They are not kidding. But you got Head Seeker, you got magic shock damage, which is perfect because that gets exaggerated when things like what you saw were wet. Of course, the Banshee was easy, but those two armored guys, there's ways to deal with them. But honestly, I probably would have gotten through them. I am in no doubt of. This is a 37. Ice damage. I'm not really a ice guy. Oh, we got one of those sulfur things. There we go. Boom. I got a lot of sulfur. Usually used for explosive things. So look at that. It knocked me out and decided to kill all my food at the same time. All right, let's go to the cook real quick because I think I have taro. I don't remember, actually. Let me see if I have the taro root. Thought I had taro, coconut, banana. But they stack at 20. It sucks. So be careful when you're doing some of these plantings. Thought I had taro though. Let me check my seed distribution or seed growing area, because that is a really useful. Here it is. Is that taro seedlings? There we go. Coconut palm seedlings, coffee seedlings. I got a lot of coffee seedlings. But coffee, you can pick and harvest. These are all my coffee trees. If you didn't know, they are coffee trees. All right, let's plant these real quick. These are pretty easy. And one of my friends said, just run and go in a straight line and hit your button as fast as possible. That's the easiest way to plant all those things. And she was completely right. And from now on, I do that. This one is my, why are you laying in here? The devs, just FYI, I had a bed for everybody. And the devs did something, and not so much now. I think the farmers... This is my throne room. I gotta finish this area. So far, so good. Doesn't look too bad. Could be better. And it's gonna be decorated, so... The farmer is over here. I call her the cook, more than the farmer. She should be in this room. No, that's the carpenter. There she is. There we go. You can wake him up once per night, but I don't think you can wake him up more than that. How many do I need? I need 15, at least. All right. Now, I'll make 60, 50. 50 is what I'll make? Okay. And I'll put some of it away. That I have plenty of, so I'm not going to make any more of that. Although that looks really good. And it's great for frost resistance and ice resistance. I might take that when I go to the hollowed halls. That's actually not a bad drink for the hollowed halls. What else do I got? Algae salad. Is that the taro root? No. There it is. That's the taro root curry. That even sounds good, by the way. Oh, did you? That's awesome, bro. I would do that, but to your point, I would be here forever. Frost Smasher. Is that a two-handed hammer? Is that the? I think that's the two-handed hammer, if I remember right. But I could be wrong. That's why I'm asking. With the damaged gem of skull. I don't think I have that one yet. Probably get that from the hollowed halls, but that's nothing I have. All right. So I'll go put the food away. Yeah, I was thinking about just taking my time and just using the custom plates that the devs were so nice to give to you. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Blue, I just store stuff, and I know their components, so yeah, that's Frost Smasher. It sounds so familiar. I don't know if I have it or not, but it's a two-handed weapon, so I might have it, and I just was like, you know what, I'm not gonna end up using it. Doesn't mean I won't in the future, but the one two-handed weapon that I always used for the longest time came out of the first Hallowed Hall, the second Hallowed Halls, and that was I can't remember its name, but I leveled it up with a gem in it. It was awesome, especially against the Hollow. That was awesome. All right, let's see. I know I have some replenishment I can do here. Not the taro, but the coconut, I think, is over here. So this is why I should label them right here. Because I know where some of them are. I just don't know where all of them are. Did I put it in here? Where did I put the coconut? This is why I never disparage anybody that has OCD, because you're looking at me and I can't find nothing. There's nothing in here. I can put that in there. That's cool. What else can I do? Oh, these. For sure. This is like I said, this is my replenishment area. So look at that. I'm almost out of arrows. Again. Jeez. The birds are going to be a species that is not all right, so I got these are old stuff. Mandible crusher, sacrilege sword. I hold everything. I can't believe I have the golden steel arrows. Oh, I know why I have the golden steel arrows in there. Because they populate when I get I take from this well of inventory to dip them in the poison. I should do the boxes by level at this point, because there's certain things in here and I'm like, I have no idea what I got in these boxes. The metal star mace I used for the longest time. That one. Here's the Nomen Highland key. Silver shot bow is nice. I just Never built it up. It's a hollow, really. You get the plus 10% sacred or plus 20 increased damage against the hollow. But I don't think I have anything like that hammer. I got the fearsome club for sure. That's one-handed though. I use that for a long time too. I keep a lot of this stuff. I don't destroy much of anything. But to find a specific weapon. Here we go. Abyss Walker. That's nice. But again, that's level 13. That was nice. I never built it up because, again, two-handed hammer. I'm assuming your which build? The home base? Let's see. The best way to do the home base is to go up to the castle roof. And I'm not finished yet, but you got the castle, you got the outer edge, and then the alchemy tower. And then you got this big old house over here. And that far building at the center, that's my where I'm building my museum of awesomeness. For everything I've done, I'm putting my trophies in there. And then, of course, there's two buildings over there for residents. And that one building to my lower right or center screen is my my workshop. And, of course, I got my my two eloquently appointed farmlands right there. And, of course, I got some farmlands out there, too. And you might, if you strain your eyes, you will see coconuts levitating in the air. It's a glitch. But at this height, I could probably aim to it and pick it and then fall to my death. But yeah, so I'm still working on some stuff. And let me see if I can... Oh, that's right. You can see my border here. I'm really at the edges of my border. So my border goes all the way over here. I have a waterfall cascading into the lower level shroud. My room's actually over here. This is my bathroom up here, which I should illuminate at some point in time. So I got all the accoutrements. And then you go downstairs to my actual room. And I'm just simply appointed. I got a lot of pictures, though. My comfort level right now is 99. So, but this, I wanted to overlook the shroud that caused me so much grief when I was younger. There we go. So once you get to this point, you can see the waterfall that I designed. It doesn't flood the shroud, but it does come all the way down the side of the mountain, which I thought was brilliant how they did that. So I was like, it kind of gets absorbed into the mists. Yeah, this shroud I don't worry about anymore. I'll walk through the shroud because the aura, the radiant aura I have, it just kills everything as I walk by them. All right, let's see. Where are we going? I did too many things at once. All right. Let me show you the top of the tower as well. So the tower, I was going with a unique design here, but then I changed it to the Hollowed Halls design. And as you go up into the tower, there's different rooms, and I was going to put workstations there, like laboratories and stuff. This room is actually one of the alchemists' bedrooms, where they get a private bath. Of course they get a private bath. But all the stairs are on the outside. And it was really expensive because, as you can see, I'm using the metal fencing for this. So this would be another work area. This would be another bedroom. I haven't finished. And then, of course, going up to the next level, we'll do something here as well. I don't know how high I'm going to go. But here, I can probably jump all the way to that tower, all the way out there. What is that tower? Let's point to it. Map. That is the Low Meadows. I can jump all the way to the Low Meadows there easily. I'll probably go farther than that. Look at all that red shroud, though. God. But other than that, I mean, I'm still cooking with a little bit of I put these E's on here so I can also practice. Because you don't want to be out there not being able to hit your mark. And I put one of my people out all the way out at the border. My border is right here. And this is my my shepherd, as they call him. There he is. What's he? I don't even know. A collector. The collector. I don't use anything his. However, the skull summoning vessels are nice. I got to admit they are nice. And then, of course, I appointed his room a little bit. So he doesn't have a bathroom, though. I failed him in that aspect. So I will probably do that. This was supposed to be another area. I have to finish it. It's going to be an outdoor patio that goes to a nice pond overlook. I have to make the pond bigger because you can't fish in it, right? But other than that, everybody's got a place, and I've got different areas that I'm still working on. And I just committed. This was the first time I played the game, so I was like, I'm gonna keep going with this area. Oh, I forgot to pick up my daily tribute, so I might as well do that right now. Wow, really? How much bird food do they need? There's more beds in here than they need. However, they're not using them to reproduce. Very, very annoying. Very annoying. I really want them to. And I don't know why they're not. Okay. That way, when you feed them, they give you more stuff. So, I always need feathers. Being the archer that I am. Let's say put feathers in here. Then, oh, what did I? Oh, food. See, this is the ones I have memorized. When I first started out, this was my food chest. So that's that. I didn't move. I could probably put a plate there, but I remember it. Okay. Yeah, that's a little tour of this area. And then I'll probably build out a little bit more of the Veilwater Basin as I get up here, because I did do the fish farm area. I can't believe I didn't finish that elixir well. I was so close to finishing that. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like some of the online stuff is amazing. These guys are just brilliant. You know, they're building like castles that have rounded areas or over the shroud itself. And I'm like, yeah, that's awesome, because we don't have creative mode yet. So it's like, if you're building over shroud, how many times did they die? I just want to. Inquiring minds want to know. I'm sure they put down a nice plate of safety, and then built up from there. But I highly advise going to the Balefire Tower, 1,000 miles, and actually jumping into the Veilwater Basin. I've done that a couple times, and I can literally reach all the way to this area from the Balefire Tower. I need to go get that fellow shepherd, but one area I can't reach yet is this Bard Assistant, because this is a freaking mountain. And there's this little thing over here called the Mining Rift, which is cool. However, there's red shroud everywhere, and there's updrafts everywhere. In addition to that, yeah, I'm still searching. As you can see, there's a lot of fog of war still that I haven't researched. Although I have walked across to Blackmire, which is kind of cool. So everything that's connected, I can walk on. Like these mountains, I haven't been able to, and the cargo lift to this shroud route is Deadly Shroud. So if you're not prepared to, or you don't have arrows that can take out a shroud route from a distance, you're jumping on boats that are in the shroud. Yeah. Like I said, I love everything they did with the game. And I'm always going to keep the Howling Mountain Retreat. Just because if I need another dragon head, I might as well be right there to get it. It's nice. It's secure. I'm building an entire area on the top of the mountain, which is awesome. I might actually extend this if I can get enough materials and actually create a huge castle on top of the mountain. But dreaming here. Let me fast travel real quick, because this one was, it made sense to me because I knew I was going to die with the dragon. So I was like, I need to have a way of coming back. So there's the dragon. And I only have 3 minutes worth of frost. Of course, I'm wearing like no clothes, technically. All right. So I walked up here, and then I built this area here. You would think it'd be nice and cozy with that big fireplace, with that big old ice thing right there. It's kind of, it's a cool room feature, but I might just expand this entire thing by digging out the this top of the mountain and expanding the actual border. I don't know what'll happen to this little thing over here if I do that, but pretty cool. And then you can jump from here all the way to the Veiled Water. Let me see if I have let me do one of these real quick just to show you. All right. So you come out here, and then you run out, and you jump, and you skirt the mountain, and start to head for the Veiled Water. Now, one of the things I did notice is you're not going to have enough time using your Veiled Water armor. Yeah, under the mountain would be cool. But the as you're going down, right? Look how it's just amazing. 1,000 Mile is to my left, but I'd never make 1,000 Mile from this location. I actually jumped from White Pine to 1,000 Mile to light it. This area right here is hard to land on, but if you do it right, you can land perfectly centered and roll. And then you can continue your journey. You got to be kind of quick, because you're still above the frost line. So you really have to create a timeline to get under the frost line. And honestly, there's 1,000 Mile to my left, if you didn't know where 1,000 Mile was. But notice how much higher I am on 1,000 Mile. And hopefully, yeah, I don't have another minute 46 worth of frost. But there's a mountain range over here. I say mountain range. It really isn't mountainous. However, you can make it. And what'll happen is you get to another high point that you can definitely make it to. You got to be careful when you're steering up here, because the winds actually, they take into account a lot of different things. And I've been steering myself, right? And you notice my stamina is going down. So I really don't want to drop into that shroud unannounced. But I can't drop into that red shroud, because that's going to be the border of the unknown. So I don't think I can actually get there just yet. But what I want to do is I want to land it near. And the other aspect to this is, if you're getting too close to the border where you can't journey, there's going to be a red border. So keep that in mind as you're doing this. And you want to try to get around this. See what I mean? But I got around it. It's like, don't deviate. All right. So from here, I might actually be able to... That castle is where I need to be. So why don't we just do this real quick? We gotta watch the red, but I don't know if I can make it here. I'm not so sure. Definitely gonna make it here. I might be able to make it over there. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. Bromville. Okay. What just happened? Alright, cool. Alright. I got out of there. Alright, let's I don't know if I can get in from here. Maybe. Is there a back door? There's a fell monstrosity in there. Alright. I don't think I can get up here. And there's a definite hole there I don't want to go in. Is there a way around? I really wanted to go in this way, but I don't think I can. And I definitely don't want to hit that hole. Let's see what we got. Is there a door I can go in? I don't know. I guess the final boss is the fell monstrosity. Let's try this. There's no way. I can't see. That sucks. If I could see, I would take the chance, you know? I don't see the ground, so I don't want to... Is it... Am I in? I guess I am in. All right. But there's nothing there. Nothing. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm here, though. I'm glad I don't take any damage from that. I mean, I see stuff. All right. That... Am I in the attic? And that's why? They're like, you can't do that. It's funny, because I think I can totally die in there. I don't know what's in there, but... I'm not prepared. Oh, look at this. I mean, oh, I know what this is. This is probably one of those eyes. It's definitely not a shroud beast. Or the monstrosity. It's at least 20 meters away from me, which is cool. Nice. I'm doing damage to something and I didn't even do anything yet. What I can do is go down to the road and figure out how to get here the normal way. I'm gonna kill this thing. It's taking forever, though. It's got a lot of hit points. Too bad it's not telling me how much damage I'm doing. I think I'm doing like 45, 50. Alright, well, I killed whatever just by standing there. But if I look at the road down there... I mean... How do you get up here, right? And I don't think I can go across there. Well, let's do it. Alright. So they're like, okay, we're gonna make you go through the gauntlet. Which I can collect a lot of mint, which is nice. And I hate these things so much. And I was hoping to kill him fast. At least he's armored and not got a shield, which would suck more. And it looks like one of like a Pike's Peak kind of thing. And there they are. Wow. I can't believe I parried that. There we go. You're no match for me. I knew I released too early. Oh well. Jeez. Carnage. I mean, I'm gonna take it, but my ring probably saved me on that one. My leeching ring. Wow, I can't see a thing in here. And I just realized that I am at a disadvantage here. So we'll be taking them outside. How much of a disadvantage do I have? There we go. I'm trying to get that guy in the front before that guy with the shield goes around me. There we go. He's swinging at me. Holy crap, man. This is what I'm gonna have to do in the that one well. But I have two to fight. And they are tough. Much tougher than I'm used to. Well, not used to. It's just if I'm on a timer, you know what I'm saying? Alright, fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll go up the stairs. The volumetrics the light going through the shroud is crazy. Alright. What are we looking at? Oh, that's what we're looking at. And this is gonna hurt. I'm glad I got through her quickly with the arrows, but man, it really wants me to die. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, there you are. And I will continue. Holy crap, man. It's a rooftop battle. And swing again. Ah, crap. We'll take him out here. There we go. Into the merciless. What the hell? I guess I shifted right off to the, Man, it's dark as heck, man. Oh, that's how he can get up. Wow. This guy just wants to attack you, but you can pretty much parry him a lot of the time. Holy mackerel, man. Where is this? What am I going through? We'll do this. And then that. And then back up over. Okay. That was nightmarish. Alright, we got another gem. Why am I doing this foot thing? I have no idea. Trying to judge the light. And there you are. Oh, there's a little E there. Ah, really? We're just gonna hit the guy with the explosive arrows and see what happens. It took less arrows, but they were explosive arrows. And he didn't get to me. I thought that was something, but obviously not. There we go. I just didn't hit it. I'll take it, but definitely a shielded guy. Effective backstabbing? What the hell? I hit him so hard he backed up. So you fight through this entire complex to get to the fell monstrosity. I'll hit him with the explosive arrows now. I mean, I'm not even gonna let him get close. Holy crap. What did I destroy? And I didn't want to use it, but I had to. Is there stairs? Yeah. Holy crap, man. There's something here. Okay, good. Chester Loft. Okay. Where's that guy coming from? Oh, over there. Okay. I'll take it, but it's not pleasant. That doesn't look good. Don't fall, I suppose. Where do they want you to go? Holy crap, man. Go over here. Pick up this guy. I loot him. There we go. Is that Deadly Shroud or is that the jelly? I'm somewhere near the Bard assistant. Use the flare arrow. Figure out where I'm going next. Nope, not that way. It almost looked that way, didn't it? But it didn't. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I gotta call it. At least I know how to get here. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back. I hate to do this, but... Yeah, that's a lot of explosives. I swear. Every episode, I get a new technique. I do a lot of explosives. Explosives ones, I have like thousands of them made. It is my passion, and explosive 2s not so much. But I gotta save some for the big baddie at the end of that. Look at this. Gem aerobatics. Jeez, it's like telling me do your bow and fire in the air, whatever it is. I'm telling you, the things I do for this game, I don't need that. All right, most of that was shroud stuff, and it is just going to go in here. Looks like everything else is... That's not bad. I mean, I jumped to the castle, then I went down to the bottom. There's got to be a way to jump better than I did. And probably not have to worry about jumping in anywhere. I don't need one. Okay. All right. Next time, it looks like we're going to assault that castle. That's going to be the next episode for sure. And I need more practice with ease. All right, cool. All right, well, we'll end it there. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. And I had a lot of questions. So, yeah, and a lot of explosives as well. There'll be more explosives the next episode. Mostly, trying to find that bard and I guess make it to the throne room at this point. But that monstrosity is going to be a pain in my butt. And I'm wondering where I landed. Was that the throne room? Well, at least I'll get some design thoughts to my own throne room. That'll be fun. All right. We'll end it there. It looks like tomorrow I am going to take off. Meaning I won't podcast tomorrow because I'll be on the road. Monday, Tuesday. It looks like probably next Friday is the next time I'm going to be able to cast. This is a long break, unusual for me, but I'll be working on some other stuff for my channel. I'm working on the entire story of Ironhaven, so I'm starting to edit that and put that together. So that's taken a little bit more time than I anticipated, but I think it'll turn out. It's like a 20-30 minute story that I narrate, and I thought the story was pretty good. That's why I'm narrating it. So what I did with most of my stuff is I'll come up with the idea, I'll start to write it, then I'll put it through ChatGPT to refine the writing, kind of use it as a tool and assistant. And that's what happened with Ironhaven. And that's usually what happens with my lyrics to Suno songs and all kinds of stuff like that. I'll do the collaboration and then we'll pump it into AI and see what it comes up with. I usually just don't say, oh yeah, this is great, I'm just going to put it out. That's not what I do. I read it and I say, is it compelling? Does it follow storyline? Does it follow story structure? Does it have, pitfalls or loopholes or, inconsistencies? And I use the human brain that I am to actually do stuff. So, with all that said, the end song is actually made by me and AI. So enjoy, and we'll see you next Friday. Have a good week, everyone. Be safe. And no matter when you're watching this, have a good day or have a good evening.
distant bell, a silent road. Mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a light for wandering souls.